I'm no Jedi. I'm just a guy with a lightsaber and a few questions.
Alright, howdy howdy to Sayora, to Benny Tots, howdy howdy Raffle, howdy howdy Ben, howdy howdy Meals coming in here early. Starting off with 20 questions, I see. Alright. You know how this works. I pick a Pokemon, I type the name of the Pokemon up here after I make this disappear. And you guys get to ask 20 yes or no questions. And whoever correctly guesses what Pokemon it is gets VIP or gets to remove VIP from somebody else. When we get down to the last few questions, I'll restrict the ones that I answered, just the ones that Sayora specifically once answered. And yeah, I think that's about that. Looks like Holmes is staying in here for now, so that's good. I'll close the door. Howdy, Chef. Welcome in. So yeah, you may begin asking questions. Please number the questions. If it is not numbered, I will not answer it. Question 1. Is it a starting type? No. This started off as a Yanma, unfortunately. It's a great Yanma roll. Yanma into Volcarona. It's a very high roll. Yanma's easy. Yanma's easy mode. This is a bug type run. We just got Fire Punch from Misty. Question 2, is it gens 1 through 5? Yes. Question 3, is it monotype? No. So I had a dilemma yesterday at the end of the run when it came to teaching Fire Punch. Question 4, is it legendary? No. And that was that I had Thief, right, which is it's a pretty solid physical move. 60 power, dark type. Like, there are definitely worse physical moves out there. And it's good for coverage. The issue is, I can only have 4 moves in my moveset. And I'm having a lot of trouble choosing between Power-Up Punch and Triple Arrows. If it comes down to it, I need to make a choice between those two for the sake of coverage. So we're going to see how that goes. So right now, Thief does steal items, but that's not very important in A2 because there's not really held items on anything except for the aces of certain trainers. Yeah, they were both S-tier fighting moves. Right now, Triple Arrows is my only non-contact move, so it's really tough to give that up. I don't think I could possibly get rid of Triple Arrows. But the thing is, I also don't really see a situation in which I'm gonna feel okay losing Power-Up Punch. It's not like we have a crazy, physical attacker spread here. Question 5, is it immune to poison? No. Let's group you believe Fire Punch. I think if I was offered a really good draining move, I would take it over Power-Up Punch, and that would solve that problem. Because this is a fairly bulky Pokemon. It's a lot of HP. Question 6. Does it share a type with any of the current Q types? Do you mean the ones that are... just the ones that are visible right now? Because in terms of what's in the queue, there's pretty much everything. But in terms of what is visible, the answer is yes. It does share a type with one of the next 10 types in the queue. Learn Drain Punch now? Oh, that would be another tough one, huh? As a fast Luxio, I know I'm fairly slow. Are there any good physical moves that raise speed? I guess there's Flame Charge. I would take Flame Charge over Fire Punch. Even though it's weaker, getting that speed boost would be very helpful. Especially combining with Power Up Punch. It was Gens 1 through 5, yeah. Desolate Land, you're gonna boost my firepower? Thank you. Not sure I needed the crit. There are a few dual-type Dark Pokemon. Speaking of Dark Flying, there's Murkrow right there. It lives. Does it flinch? Does not flinch. And now I'm missing. So there goes my blunder policy. Oh my god. 1 act down. 2 act down. Thank you. I didn't realize how many Fire Punches I'd already used. It's a 15 PP move, right? Yeah. I've burned through 10 of them already? I do feel like you've left out a few. But I should know. Alright, let's pick up some items. I need more HP heals. Iron? Give it to the carp. I will only answer questions that are numbered. We are currently on question number 7. Or the next question asked will be question number 7. What? That wasn't a dwebble at all. So, there's a water-type Pokemon that has Illusion. It's probably important to note. But I won't note it. I'll just have it in my mind. And I'll note it. I want to be able to search Illusion and see which mons have had it. Question 7. Would either of these types be considered physical in Gen 3? Yes. There's a wild Lopunny in chat, if anyone wants to catch us, speaking of normal. Because I'm sure you will all be perfectly normal around a Lopunny. Benny. Water absorbs Swirlix, good to know. I have tinted lens. I completely forgot I have tinted lens. Which means it's actually just fine to use resisted moves. That being said, Fire Punch would have killed there. At least we got the flinch. I think triple arrows is enough. I'm just gonna go Fire Punch. We're close to the end of this segment. Yeah, like Stab Fire Punch is ridiculously good even when it's resisted because of Tinted Lens. Would either of its types be considered special in Gen 3? Yes. Alright, moving on to the boat. We should be able to pick up plenty of items while we're there. What do we got? Potion. It's our first heal we've picked up in a long time. The one super potion we had, I'm pretty sure we got from Misty, right? Yeah. Yes, it was. Howdy, Desix. Welcome in. Full restore. There we go. That's a nice big heal. Especially for Mon that's already got 141 HP at level 41. Alright, let's start with a little bit of power up punch. Get that attack boost. Then we can start going fire punch, which should just sweep everything. No, we can go super protector liquidation. Rivals Ace still a Dwebble. Question 9, is it an even generation Pokemon? No. Alright, Surge time. Let's start with the trainers before we do the puzzle. I'm not messing around, just gonna use the super effective move when I have one. Use the highest power move every time I can. Time for my favorite question. 10. Does a gym leader, E4, or champ use this mon? Time for my favorite thing, which is looking up whether or not that happens. Yes. A gym leader, E4, or champ does use this Mon on at least one of their teams in the games. Just to clarify how I'm interpreting that question. Alright, level 42 move. Big move here. Level 42 move is double slap. I will not be taking double slap. No, thank you. I appreciate the move making the choice easy for me by being garbage. Nice crit. A nice thing. One of the many nice things about triple arrows. Alright. Time for the trash puzzle. One in 4 chance. Could I possibly be so amazing at this trash puzzle that I can get the 1 in 4 first try? Well, of course I can be. Sometimes I don't really understand what people complain about with this trash puzzle. Just get it first try. There we go. Vanillish? Oh, you're just letting me set up. I think I go straight to Fire Punch here. It's resisted, but because of Tinted Lens, it's basically neutral. So it's my strongest move. As long as I don't have something else that's super effective, like I do here with triple arrows. The main downside of Fire Punch is that it is contact. I don't know if there's any physical non-contact fire moves. But easy Surge, as usual, even though this is a 2. If you can guess what move Surge gives us, I will subscribe to the channel. If you're subscribed to the videos for free. As for the prize,
I'd say you're insane.
Storm, thank you for the gift sub to Oreos. If you'd like to add a type to the queue, let me know. What are our prizes here? Flutist, Temporary Item Voucher, or Warding Charm? Here with 100 bits to Storm. I have a blue flute, which is nice, but that's a flute that we eventually get anyways, as long as we have Flutist. Curse segments. Oh, those are some nasty curse segments. I think I take Warding Charm. On the other hand, you know, Flutist just is nice, solid, guaranteed value already. Especially with how bad sleep is. I'm taking Flutist. Plus there's a super potion. Oh, I should probably disable the Celia's ROM hack redeemed since we already are playing it on the weekends now. Let me go ahead and disable that. Yeah, we'll be playing it again tomorrow. Alright, we got guesses of Dark Pulse, Mimic, Absorb. Any other TM guesses? If not, TM is Cross Poison. Okay, 20 PP, 70 power. Then a 55 stream streak storm. So this gives us super effective coverage for Primarina. Gives us neutral coverage on a few mons. Doesn't help us with Eternatus. Although, as long as we have... you know what? We don't care about neutral coverage. We only care about super effective coverage, really. Half coverage and neutral coverage are the same thing. Love low roll evos. This is my first high roll in a while, I feel like. At least on the actual runner rather than the carp. Cross Poison is pretty tempting. It's just... I don't know. It doesn't give us very much super effective comparison to what we've already got. Howdy, Leopardly. Welcome in. It is a really good move. And I don't think I can drop Power Up Punch or Liquidation. I mean, Power Punch or Triple Arrows for anything if it's not really crazy good. There's a well, Arctic in chatting wants to catch it. We just saw one of those on Surge. I don't have any Ultra Balls? Oh shit, hold on. Question 11. Is its primary typing considered special by Gen 3 standards? That's a good question. I can never remember what's primary versus secondary. Is its primary typing considered special by Gen 3 typings? No. Alright, leave all of this as it is. We can't get burned because we are fire type. Yeah. And get rid of all that. And move on. Galarian Mime, that'll just be a fire punch right away. Should melt the Ice Mime. Although I should try to not overuse Fire Punch. Very hard to look through the gym leader list on mobile. Yeah. I've gotten really annoyed with Bulbapedia especially. Bulbapedia's ads are going crazy right now, and I am not here for it. Question 12. Is it a Gen 3 Mon? Yes. I should have just gone for triple arrows. I figured with 2 stages up on attack, Power Punch probably kills, super effective, but I was wrong. Gotta appreciate that high crit rate. I also need to remember to get my Carp XP soon. Just haven't really run into that many Chanseys. Have we seen any Chanseys? We have not, okay. .44 on the dot here. Let's grab this item real quick. Focus Band. If you still have Protect, this might be a safe swap. It was a safe swap, but not because of Protect. Kinesis instead. And you have Protect, too. I didn't mean to go for Liquidation there. But we're fine. 700 XP for the Carp. Should get it to 11, I believe. We're starting to reach the point where we might actually go up against our HP cap. That's pretty huge after how bad it's been. Question 13. Is it a single stage Pokemon? No. That's a good question to eliminate some of those options he had there. Oh, Big Mon with pressure. I'm just gonna go straight for Fire Punch and make sure it dies in one hit. Do you have multi-scale or you just Giga Tanky? Maybe go for Power Up Punch. You're just Giga Tanky. Gotcha. Giga Tanky with pressure is nasty. Howdy, Quicksliver. I'm doing pretty well. Hope you are too. Question 14, is it fully evolved? Yes. Recap? All right. All the way up here. Heck, it's been such a long discussion that I actually don't have all my questions available still. All right, let's question 1 or something like that. Is it a starter type? No. Question 2, is it monotype? No. Question maybe 3, is it no, that's not it. Is it gens 1 through 5? Yes. Question 4-ish. Is it, is one of its types physical in Gen 3? Yes. Is one of its types special in Gen 3? Also yes. That was actually questions 7 and 8. Question 9, is it from an even generation? No. Question 10. Where's question 10? Oh, does an Gym Leader or E4 or Champ use this Pokemon? Yes. Question 11. Is this primary typing considered special by Gen 3 typings? No. Question 12, is it a Gen 3 Mon? Yes. Question 13, is it a single stage Pokemon? No. Question 14, is it fully evolved? Yes. There we go. There are some questions that I missed there. I don't remember what all the questions were. But did what I could. I think they have it narrowed down to a few Pokemon. I won't say whether or not those Pokemon that they've narrowed it down to are correct until they ask. Question 15, is it weak to water? No. Question 16, is it Medicham? Yes. It is Medicham. I was not aware that Candace used Medicham. I went through and I looked at the rematch teams with Brawly. Ben, since you are the one who asked the final question, would you like to give VIPs to somebody, or would you like to take it away? We did just freshly level up, so I'm gonna grab some items. Give it to Sayora. Sayora, welcome back to having VIP. I feel like I'm probably about out of VIPs, right? Almost. Yeah, what it becomes is, do you want to steal VIP from somebody? And then when the case that you already have VIP, it's going to be, who do you want to fuck over? Remove Metacham from the game? That's a bit harsh, don't you think? Two trainers left. Have I fought you yet? I have. Have I fought you? I have. Okay, well, I should figure this one out anyways. It's you and the one with the fully evolved Pokemon. This Mon is kind of correct. It's a little slow, and it doesn't have, like, crazy high attack stats, but that's what Power Up Punch is for. If we could replace Fire Punch with Flame Charge, we'd be kind of cooking. And if we could get a really good Drain move, like Leech Life or Bitter Blade, Horn Leech is another physical Drain move. Aqua Step over Liquidation, yep. Yeah, that's one that I mentioned yesterday. I remember that now. Is why I was hoping for Remodeler. There's a wild Heatmore when Jack wants to catch it. Let's go... I'm just gonna go straight to Fire Punch. This should kill. Yeah. Esper Wing, I believe, is special. Not that it's the end of the world to have a special move. Off topic, one ghost type with the most fragile Decidueye ever. Nearly got once about 20 times. Blood Armor. Decidueye must have had Blood Armor. Got the defensive nature from the League loot box. You don't often go for those defense or special defense up natures. Claustrophobia. If this segment is not full cleared, lose 50 HP cap. That's not too bad of a curse. It doesn't affect the way we play this. It is not ideal to have that in this segment because of how many Pokemon there are, so we might be taking that 50 HP cap hit. Had base 46 HP and 41 defense. That is a glass cannon. I don't know how cannony it was. But with it being, you know, Decidueye BST, I assume it was at least somewhat decent. But you don't have your luck today. Had a cracked one that got Salt Cured turn 1 on Lorelei a few moments ago. Oof. Well, you can always just swap to your Carp. Samurott is faster than me. Swapped in that she was able to heal and go again. You got to get the Mon off the table first. But I'm guessing it might have been too tanky. After it was a tanky Mewtwo. Yeah. It was Poliwrath, it was double damage. Ugh. Does Empoleon take quadruple damage? Because that would really suck. Primordial Sea means I can't use Fire Punch, so let's use Liquidation. Briefly considered swapping to the Carp here, but I think the new AI is too smart to do Future Sight multiple turns in a row like it does in vanilla Kaizo and such. Well, we're going to try to full clear, so I might as well just fight them in order. Well-baked body Ogerpon. Alright, I'm going for triple arrows because it has the high crit rate. Gotta love that high crit rate. Desolate Land, you're just boosting my Fire Punch. Although I am starting to run a little bit lower on it. Not really, though. I mean, still 11 PP. Dragonair, what do you look like? 82 XP. Let's... no, I'm not going to swap to the Carp yet. I think I need to make sure I swap to the Carp when I think it's safe. Okay, a Mon that I've seen before using, like, status moves instead of attacking moves. I did mark Luxio fast as heck, so hopefully... Okay, we do outspeed this level difference. That's good. 20 levels above Luxio, I would hope that I outspeed it. Alright, this should... Actually, it might not give me my level 48 move. I think we're gonna be just short. Yeah. Am I ready for Emerald runs? Nope. I haven't set it up yet, honestly. Which is why I'm doing Tears of the Kingdom as my second half of the stream today. Stun Spore. I don't even have that many status items. That's annoying. Okay, so... this is a turn on which to use my Paralyze Heal. Get rid of the Voltorb. Level 48 move is not here yet. God damn it. Level 48 move is Wild Bolt Storm. Not only is that special, but it's low accuracy, so I'm gonna say no to Wild Bolt Storm. Alright, well, I should probably heal up a little bit. If only because we can get completely wrecked by rocks. For instance, Rock Wrecker. What's up to his name? Desolate Land, you're boosting my Fire Punch. I always like when that happens. This guy again. I'm going to start with the power-up punch to try and get my attack boosted. It's really annoying that you have pressure in addition to being so freaking tanky. Like, you're not poisoning me on top of it all. Power Trick? Switch your attack and defense, that's fine. I was just trying to keep all of my moves fairly even at this point. There we go. I like it when Power Up Punch one-shots things on the first Monoba Trainer. Makes it a lot more convenient to go for just sweeping afterwards. Dauntless Shield is kind of annoying, but I think we get through with Fire Punch. You got 2 Lycanrocs? They're different kinds. I don't know why I'm so tired. I feel like I got good rest, and then as soon as I sat down to stream, it's like I can't keep my eyes open, which is very annoying. So I need them open to play. That is why I turned my face cam off and my PNG tuber on. There was a gas leak or something. Paralyzed heal, nice. That replaces the one we had to use earlier. Dracloak. It's fine. We have neutral moves, which are, or sorry, not very effective moves, which are neutral thanks to Tinted Lens. There's a wild Claydol in chat if you want to catch it. Claydol was not the 20 questions Pokemon. So close to level 50. There are 2, 4, 6 more Pokemon. So as long as we don't take more than 1 PP to take them all down, we should be fine there. It's okay, Pup. You are 2 hours early, though, so you may open the door. Alright, let's grab this last item. Cleanse tag. And 2 more trainers. Boy, Holmes. Alright, last trainer, and then we're gonna have to run some ads. And then we'll fight the rival. Alright, easy full clear. I'll be back in just a few minutes. Alright, I'm back. I've got the air blowing directly on me now from the vent, so I'm hoping that that sort of helps me to wake up a bit. Hisuian Avalok, this is going to be quad effective power-up punch, so this is a very good time to use it. Liquidate the Combustion. Fire Punch the Lucario. Triple Arrows the Arctivish. And let's see what the ace is. So the rival had a Dwebble before. What does he have now? Gigalith. Okay. I'm gonna see if we can get some XP on the carp here. Probably not, right? No. Fair enough. It does have, the carp does have Fluffy, so it has a better chance to survive those contact moves. Not, you know, good enough, but better. All right, moving on to Cursed Route 8. Cursed on Route 8 is Unruly Spirit. 10% chance on flinch on every turn. Did I not already have that? No, I had Chameleon, Route 24, 25. Okay. Well, that's not great, but it's not the worst curse in the world. There are definitely worse ones. Vacuum Wave is a priority move, does not mean the Bolton is faster than me. Tropius and Hippowdon. Going to lash the Hippowdon and Fire Punch the Tropius. Howdy, hi, Delandris, welcome in. Nice. The carp lives. No, the carp dies. Wait, okay, never mind. The carp continues to live because it used spite. The Hippowdon used spite instead of actually attacking. That was the 10% chance to flinch on from the curse there. Carp should get to, I think, like 17 from this. Maybe, probably just 16. Expanding Force. You are kind of a mixed attacker. I'll take Expanding Force over Heart Stamp. Alright, and now I can hopefully get more XP on the card by swapping it in on mons that I think are not going to do much to it. However, I don't really know what those are at this point if I'm seeing fully evolved Pokemon. So, mixed bag. Rock Throw, thank you for missing. Cradily now spooky. Am I actually winning at Bug A2? Probably not. I mean, this mon's fairly slow, and there's plenty of things that are about it that are not perfect. Howdy, howdy, Timos, by the way. Howdy, howdy, Bonus Day. Howdy, howdy, Landers. Howdy, howdy, Leopardly. I think I got all of you. Annihilate with Desolate Land, so you're boosting my Fire Punch. I appreciate that. Don't appropriate my culture, Bonus Day. Oh, 1 HP survival. You reckon the carp can handle this? With Fluffy? I think it's possible. It's not just possible, it's probable. There we go, carp value. Saving some PP for the main mon. And getting some XP in the process. Surfetched, saw this guy on Surge Fetched. Unfortunately, I was boosted at the time because of Power Up Punch earlier in the fight. So I don't really know anything about you. I'm gonna go Power Up Punch to see how it does. Doesn't quite kill. Pedal Dance, definitely not swap into the carp here. Rodriguez, just get rid of that. Eradicate is going to be small potatoes for XP, but should be a good target for Power Up Punch. Togedemaru, kind of same thing. Oh, it doesn't die. Why don't these mons want to die? So rude of them. I guess it has Aftermath. Let's go triple arrows. There's a wild Poochie in chat if wants to catch it. Also, bonus anything for the 55 stream streak. Please don't pet the dog. All right. Bonus anything for the pet the dog routine. Turn my camera back on. Here he is. Look, it's not here. I'm going to you. All right. And I'll leave it on the camera until my eyelids start closing again. I've been having a little bit of trouble keeping them open. Just a Finneon. Let's go Power Up Punch. Rhodian Finneon. Rhodian Finneon with a Vacuum Wave. Interesting. You know, you didn't spell stare correctly. Just want you to know that. Remote. Just Power Up Punch, I guess. Nice thing about Tinted Lens is that for the most part, illusion Pokemon still get massively messed up. Because if we do something that's not very effective, it counts as being neutral. I'm sorry, the double flinch? It's 10%. It's a 10% chance. I should have picked up items there. I think we can get it to 54, though. Possibly. Probably could have just gone for Fire Punch and killed it. But I'm so high on triple arrows PP now in comparison to the rest of my moves. But I've been trying to not use triple arrows and kind of getting to the point where I might as well. I didn't not say that. Yeah, vacuum wave. Does nothing to me, but makes it impossible to switch the cart, basically. Incineroar. I don't know enough about these mons to swap to the carp. Alright, I think you might get me to 54 because you have so many Pokemon. There's the flinch. Alright, Stantler, because of body aspect, does live a power-up punch from this point, so we definitely go for triple arrows. That gets me to level 54 on the dot. Level 54 move is Metronome. It could be anything. It could be everything. I'm not going to teach it. Although Metronome plus Tinted Lens is kind of a interesting combo. Not a good combo, but an interesting one. Flying Gym, toss that. Howdy, hi, Jesus Works. Welcome in. Ooh, big heal takes us over our HP cap by 60. I cannot have both a full restore and a max potion with this much max HP at this point in the game. I feel like I could if I use the super potion, or use the super potion to potion. I'm just gonna use the max pod. Chesto Berry. Not entirely useful since I've already got the blue flute and flutist. But I guess it's something. Max Elixir is a huge pickup, especially for A2. Full Heal, also a very good pickup. Who have I not fought beside you? Is it the other old man? Probably the other old man. I just tend to not fight the elderly. If that makes me a bad Pokemon trainer, so be it. Toxic debris, that's fine. Alright, last trainer. I'm going to make sure to get some XP on the carp here. Oh, I didn't fight this guy. Oops. So last trainer, last Pokemon. Surely Abomasnow doesn't use anything that would actually damage us, right? Abomasnow wouldn't try to hurt me. Perfect. Wonder Room. Less perfect, it paralyzes me. But we're still faster. All your last deep run mons evote into a quad wings 30 BSD less than the target average. That is pretty nasty. Level 18. Alright, moving on to Erica. Frostmoss, Sneasler, Revavroom. Yeah, those aren't great. At least this quad weakness is 550 BST. And with great moves and a great ability. Snorlax? I'm not messing around with that. Just go straight to triple arrows. Same with Melodic. Although technically my best move for Melodic is going to be Fire Punch. Which sounds crazy to say. But because of Tinted Lens, it means Fire Punch is essentially neutral, and with Stab that makes it about 100 power move. 105? Something like that. The important thing is it's nice and strong. Thank you for bringing out quad weak Pokemon. So this is the one we evolved from, which means we know every single one of its moves. It has, at level 29, Conversion to Solar Blade, Kinesis, and Shift Gear. I actually probably should have swapped to the Carp on that because it would have been perfectly safe. Something to note for next time, which won't exist. There will be no next time for that. Gigalith is the Rival's Ace. Okay, well that's me. Let's see. We know that that has Thief, Metronome, Wild Bolt. No, wait. At level 34, we actually don't know anything about it. Never mind. I have no idea what that has. However, I could try to get some info here on mover learner value. Extra sensory. Alright, well, I've learned one move it can get from mover learners. Extra sensory. I'm not so sure I will be able to survive to a Tears of the Kingdom section of the stream. I might not be able to stream that long, given how much trouble I'm having keeping my eyes open. This is not the 24-hour stream. No, the 24-hour stream is not a thing. I can barely stream for 2 hours, apparently, without falling asleep. I don't know what's going on with that. I think I got up too early. I got up, I was productive, and then, you know, just... it's not worth it. Yeah, 10-hour mark is the absolute limit, I feel like, for me. I mean, I know part of it is, you know, energy drinks and caffeine. I don't really do caffeine. Sturdy Heracross. Thankfully, we burned it. All right, time for Erica. First mon is Electivire. I'm gonna just start by power-up punching. Psychic. That's fine. I don't love having my special defense lowered, but it's not the end of the world. Can play for 8 hours straight, but playing 8 hours straight is a completely different ballgame. Yeah, I mean, playing for 8 hours straight, you can just sort of relax. It's not very exhausting at all. Streaming is a lot more exhausting than I thought it was going to be, frankly. I'm going to keep power-up punching. Like, if they're not going to give me a reason to switch to a different move, let's just keep buffing that attack for the ace, in case it's something scary. Alright, Quaquaval. I think this is where we start switching over. It's a high BST Mon. Alright. There we go. That is Erica down. If you can guess what move Erica gives us, I'll keep yourself a channel, like, subscribe, like, video once for free. How about our prize options here? Move Tutor and PP Max is pretty tempting. Mostly for the PP Max. Toss that into Fire Punch or Liquidation. Or whatever the move is. Hyper Potion reroll chip I wouldn't hate. So it definitely wouldn't hurt to have, like, protective pads so that we don't take contact. So having a reroll chip to give us a second chance at whatever moves we need. But we do have that max elixir, which makes me think even more value out of that if we have a PP max. Let's see what the TM is first. We got guesses of Dark Pulse and Fire Punch. It's not going to be Fire Punch because that was what Misty gave us. So, bonus if you want to get another guess in, you better do it very quickly. Because I'm opening this TM case in 3, 2, 1. It is Bulldoze. So, Bulldoze is nice because it lowers speed, and we're a fairly slow Pokemon. Issue is, how much super effective coverage does it give us? At this point, let's just look at fully evolved. Did you say Fire Punch when we got to Misty? I don't think so. There's no absentee guessing. If I were to take Bulldoze, it would have to be over Triple Arrows at this point. I feel like I can't get rid of Power Up Punch. And I don't know if I rate Bulldoze enough to take it over Triple Arrows. It's only 60 power. I think I pass on Bulldoze. It's a solid move, but I'm at the point where I feel like I need better than solid to drop anything from this moveset. 329.31 versus 357.38. So there is better coverage if I take it over Liquidation, but it's lower power. That is maybe the play. I'm gonna keep my moves. Well, yeah. Am I? Yes. Well, okay. Let's think this one through. So, right. Let's just look at fighting and fire, right? Anything that is resisted here might as well be neutral because of Tinted Lens. So the important thing is moving anything from the half and 1x to super effective and quad X. So that gets us. Well, I mean, this is what we're just looking at, but like, in terms of now, also thinking about which mons do I move, right? So anything flying is not going to get moved by a ground move, so that doesn't move the fire flyings or the dragon flyings, although the dragon flyings will always be resisted unless we get an actual move for them. Water flying, I would still probably just hit with Fire Punch. Water Ghost, those would those will just become neutral. Fire Ghost, those we have super effective for whether we take Liquidation or Bulldoze, and with Liquidation is higher power. I mean, there's a lot of mons to look at is the issue. I'm just trying to think of a rival's ace is Gigalith. So we have a ton of super effective moves for Gigalith, whether or not we take Bulldoze. I really wish it was a better ground move. Like, I wish it was Earthquake, you know? If it was Earthquake, easy choice, take it over Liquidation. Bulldoze, it's only 60 power. Liquidation is only 10 PP, so we are doubling the PP. I'm gonna keep Liquidation. I want my higher power moves. All right, give me Move Tutor PP Max, and we'll go. Oh wait, yeah. Don't teach Bulldoze. Shop Phase. I'm gonna leave all of this as it is. Actually, I'm gonna take out the Chesto Berry for a.
This was a triumph. I'm making a note here.
For an antidote.
It's hard to overstate my satisfaction.
Okay. Now let's see if I regret my choice.
Do what we must because we
Why can't I be like Koga and teach my Pokemon ballet?
the good of all of
Because setup is basically
dead, but there's no
setup might as well be banned, you know.
every mistake.
So a lot of those dance moves are set up. Skull Bash. Not gonna be teaching Skull Bash. Thank you for the PP Max. I'm gonna put that on Fire Punch.
I'm not even angry. I'm being so sincere right now. Even though you broke my heart and killed me, tore me to pieces.
What's the matter, puppy?
Every piece into a fire.
Want me to open the door?
As they burned it
Be right back.
because I was so happy for you. Now these points of data make a beautiful line. And we're out of beta, we're releasing on time. So I'm glad I got burned to think of all the things we've learned for the people who are still alive. Well, look at me still talking when there's science to do. When I look out there, it makes me glad I'm not you. I've experiments to run, there is research to be done on the people who are still alive. And believe me, I am still alive. And while you're dying, I'll be still alive. I feel fantastic and I'm still alive. And when you're dead, I will be still alive. Still alive. Still alive. I'm still alive, baby.
Okay, I'm back. I got myself a snack in the hopes that the reason that I'm tired is because I haven't had anything to eat today. Or at least not much to eat today. Alright. Game corner time. One HP into Strength Sap. Which means you're gonna get all of that back. Alright, get out of here, Sunky. Get out of here. There definitely was a case for bulldoze. We have enough HP cap to take some items, so let's grab items now. I wish I could use that power anklet. Power anklet would have been a very good item for this Pokemon, as would have the power bracer. Basically, anything to boost our attack speed would have been very helpful. At least we've got the nature. Let's grab some more items before we... you know what? No, we'll be fine. We'll be fine.
What do you have to, Holmes?
Desolate Land Native Arena, very good target for Fire Punch. And we got plenty of PP on that now. The more I think about it, the more I feel like maybe I should have taught Bulldoze. I'm just thinking through the situations where I would use each move. A PP Max, well, that is going on Liquidation. And now I don't feel so bad. I mean, it would have been better on Bulldoze, but still don't feel so bad. Flame Burst TM. We are not enough of a special attacker to go for that. Adrenaline Orb. Honestly, probably more useful than Weakness Policy. With how slow we are. Presumably neither of them are going to get used anytime soon. An Expert Belt would be a great unlock. Culperberry, toss that. Baby Doll Eyes is annoying. Gonna have to go for... Well, maybe just triple arrows everything here with the high crit rate. Or just use the super effective move, right? Because I feel like Liquidation should be fine here. By the way, if y'all can hear me chewing, please let me know. I'm trying to move as far away from the mic as I can when I bite into my snack here. Trying to not bother y'all with the sound of chewing. Will-O-Wisp, you can't burn me. You can't burn me, you fool. You want to try that again? Yeah, let's go for the 12 into the carp here. Perfect. Look at that. Look at that value. You go Will-O-Wisp again. And you're milk drinking again. That's fine. You die to whatever I use here because of, well, everything gets a power punch because of the defense drop. Might as well go power punch then. Get ready for the next mon out. Maybe not. There we go. Level 20 for the carp. It's gonna get the Evo. Alright, what is our carp Evo going to be? Is it going to be something that I end up, you know, at least letting in a few times? What's it look like? Rotom Wash.
When the sun goes down, I feel like I am waiting for another day when the clouds go away.
First Impression is a solid ability for Rotom Wash. What does its stat spread look like now? It's a special attacker. Alright, we'll drop Seed Bomb. I don't think I've ever told a light bonus day. An alternative fact, maybe. But they're always a little bit truthy, you know? Quite to get to 60, so we're gonna go ahead and fight Giovanni next. Bug fake out, welcome in, except for the fact that it doesn't flinch. I cannot tell a lie. Well, except for that one. Except for that one. And this one. I do lie a lot, actually. That one wasn't a lie, though. Truth be told, I lie a lot. Freaking Ice Cube, I hate you. I hate Ice Cube. I'm gonna go for triple air strike, get the flinch. Since you don't do anything anyways. Venus Shock is fine. Is Santa real? I can't answer that question for you, Desix. It doesn't matter whether or not I believe in Santa. It's whether Santa believes in himself. Howdy, Cloud Strife. Welcome in. It's very nice of Giovanni to give me Drought for this. Well, or Dragon Pulse, technically, but Sunlight. And it's gone. Is Bonus Day good at Pokemon? Yes. Was that a lie? I can't believe you would accuse me of such a thing. Never Melt Ice and Wakan Berry. Toss both of those. Well, I mean, toss the Wakan Berry. I don't have to toss Never Melt Ice yet. Alright, now go for the Volclear. Get as much XP as we can here. I'm trying to move so far away from the mic. Anytime that I take a bite out of like an almond, and I see the mic sound tracker thing, you know, peak a little bit, I'm like, ah, man, I thought I was far enough away. I don't even know whether or not y'all can even hear it. Shadow Sneak is annoying. It's pretty much just the almonds that are a problem. You know, pecans and walnuts and what even are these? Well, that's a pecan. There's a wild Meryl in the chat if he wants to catch it. I'll throw a ball. Ah, here we go. Dried blueberries, that's what these are. No, I missed. No, this is the issue with playing the joystick instead of the D-pad. There we go. one more level to our next move. I don't think we hit it in here. There are 12 Pokemon left, though, so maybe. I should have plenty of PP for it, at least. Thanks to the 3 PP maxes we've gotten. Snooze these ads. We'll run the ads after this segment before we do, what is it called? Pokemon Tower. What Pokemon was it? Oh, in the Pokemon 20 questions, it was Medicham. You did literally say it, and that's why you ended up getting VIP. Congratulations on your VIP, though, by the way, Sayora. You don't want it? You wanna lose it? You wanna lose it again? There are typically more VIPs than non-VIPs in chat. We got Cloud Stripe, we got Chef, we got Oddgrow's not a VIP? Oh. Nobody has been kind enough to give Oddgrow a VIP on those point 20 questions. Okay, Jesus is surprising. I figured Jesus would have participated enough to get it. Well, it just goes to show, there's still, once we fill up on VIP slots, there will still be some competition. Alright. Gonna run those ads while I work my way on over to Pokemon Tower. I do not look like Jesus. I am white. I am pasty white. The beard and long hair? I don't even have a beard right now. I've got a mustache. The Turkish Jesus. Turkish Jesus. Gonna heal again for literally no reason. Go. All right, let's just head on in. I know there's still like a minute of ads left, but I'm just gonna sit. I'm not just gonna sit around outside for a whole minute. I'm gonna start by finding mandatory trainers because, unlike in A1, we are not allowed to use the healing pad here. Yeah, now that I have PP Max on Fire Up Punch, I can pretty much use it with Abandon, with Reckless Abandon, because, I mean, the only thing I gotta worry about is gonna be those contact moves and contact abilities, but I don't have to worry about, Flame Body, I don't have to worry about Burning Bulwark. Almonds are so damn loud. The Ghost of Thievel, my A1 poison winner in Classic. Alright, level 62 move is Sky Attack. 2-turn move, not gonna take it. I did not mean to power up punch there. This freaking controller joystick. It is so weird just feeling absolutely fine using resisted moves. I love Tinted Lens. Like, it would have been a fine ability if it was just, you know, they deal 1.75 times damage, so that they're, you know, they're not it's the same as if they were neutral, but they're still not, you know, half damage. But making it double damage on not very effective attacks is it's crazy good. Alright, now we start going for the full clear, and when we hit level 63, I'll pick up items. That's 63 right there. Just short. Fight you because I could accidentally run into you while I'm picking up items. Honestly, it feels like... I mean, there are not that many Pokemon in Pokemon Tower. How many total are there? 30? Yeah. And the remaining ones, I could just one-shot them all with Fire Punch would be fine. That might actually be what I do. Got fresh water. Guard Spec. Blue Flute again. The one flute I really don't need because we'll have the Poke Flute. Magnethere's a good pickup. What do you have, Fuji? Tiny Mushroom. So not a helpful item. Moo Moo Milk, that's going to take me nearly to my HP cap. Koba Berry, I'll equip that, sure. I really want one of the berries that reduces the power of rock-type moves. Another PP Max, well that's going to go on my one move that's not PP Max already, which is Power Up Punch. That is 4 PP Max moves. I did not mean to fight you. Now I'm going to have to fight everybody before I pick up those items. Hope you're happy about that. 32 power-up punches. I really should just go for Fire Punch. When, nothing else is super effective. Alright. Now for the Poke Clear. So we got super effective on Claydol. There's a wild Relo Wrench if he wants to catch it. I'll throw a ball. This part here is pretty straightforward. At least when you have a Pokemon this good. It's definitely gonna get hairy when we get to Cycling Road, and especially Koga. Koga is where I'm really concerned. With all the legendaries that we usually see in Koga's gym, we're gonna get outsped, we're gonna get absolutely beat up on. So we're gonna be really worried about, you know, quad effective rock moves. Like Rock Wrecker, which we saw earlier. Alright, last one we haven't fought yet is Miss Zombies. Alright. And Cycling Road is also cursed, as is Silphco. So those could be tough. Hoping one of those curses is narcolepsy so that we can just Poke Flute our way out of them. Or Blue Flute even. I healed, right? Yes. Alright, Cycling Road Curse is backseating. Okay, actually, honestly, backseating is fine for us because of Tinted Lens. As long as they're not telling us to use fighting moves on ghosts, we should be fine. I'm just gonna do whatever chat tells me to do. What does chat want me to do? Power Up Punch? Sure thing. That's Stab Dynamax Cannon? We're fine. Now chat wants triple arrows. a great choice, chat. That is the best decision you've ever made. With Squawkbilly, more triple arrows. I'm just listening to chat. I'm probably not going to do anything other than what chat tells me to do. Again, unless there's a ghost involved. Porygon Z, chat wants Power-Up Punch. Chat likes to set up here at the start of fights. I don't like that your speed is sharply raising. Now you're Steel type. So we'll triple arrows you. Because that's what chat wants. And whatever chat wants, chat gets. Triple arrows again? Sure thing, chat. The main issue will be if we... Okay, well, Ghosts. And this is the last Pokemon, so we're fine just using Liquidation. It's gonna die. I've disobeyed chat one time. Liquidation? Sure, why not? Tearful Look is gonna lower my attack and special attack. Chat wants to go Liquidation again. Chat knows what's best. I guess. There's a Clawitzer. I'm gonna go triple arrows even though chat says to use Liquidation because I want that crit. So I disobeyed chat twice. Miltank, chat wants triple arrows. Good call. Probably would have done that anyways. Behium, chat wants Power-Up Punch. Again, chat loves that early setup. Okay, now triple arrows is quad resisted here. I'm still gonna go for it. And we still one chat. Chat knows what's up. I will say chat is kind of a little bit overly into triple arrows. Hasn't told me to use Fire Punch one time. I don't think it's gonna kill chat, but you know what? Again, chat is right. I'm gonna mark that minus defense because it dies to the neutral move, which all of them are, basically. Triple arrows? I mean, everything's resisted, so why not go for triple arrows? Because everything being resisted means everything is neutral. Power-Up Punch? Liquidation. I just played chat 3 times. Or was it 4? Okay, we're setting up. This is a long fight, so it's a good call. Wonder Room? Honestly, fine. Now you finally want to do Fire Punch. Thank you. Fire Punch again? Absolutely. And then triple arrows. I am running low on those triple arrows, chat. You gotta maybe chill out a little bit on those triple arrows. It's PP max, and we're still almost we're down 10 triple arrows. That's 30 arrows right there. I mean, I guess chat knows what it wants. Stab Moonblast, but it's resisted. You guys said Fire Punch last time, chat. I do genuinely think I could probably get away with just autopiloting this entire segment using chat suggestions. If that was an option for like, hey, if you just let chat pick everything and at the end you get some additional prize, I would go for it. In fact, I wonder if I should suggest that. Okay, now, chat, I know I asked for you to do more fire punches, but it is quad resisted here. I'll do it. That wasn't too bad. Then we can finish off with a power-up punch. Okay, I see what you're cooking, chat. See what you're cooking. The main issue is the quad resistances and the just flat-out immunities. I think I'm not going to use my my fifth to last triple arrows when it's going to be completely resisted, completely immune. You have flash fire too, so the only move I can use on this Basket Legion then is liquidation. Thankfully, chat figured that out. Flash fire, Basket Legion. Oof. I'm going to mark that plus defense, because nothing should live Fire Punch. Apparently Wheezing does. I wonder if it might have... I mean, even if it does have, like, thick fat or heat proof. I feel like I should have done more than that. I'll Power Punch just to get set up. Down to 5 liquidations. Four triple arrows. I'm switching things up. I'm ignoring chat for a little bit here. Surely I don't get punished for it. No act drops. Speed drop is probably fine, right? Level 67, not quite yet. I'm just, you know what? I'm done with chat. We are right now at the point where I just need to use PP for the moves that I need to use. And I'm not really getting punished for it. Chat knows that we can handle it. Should I pick up items now? I'm basically already at my HP cap, but I am down about 70 HP. Let's pick up some items. Another tiny mushroom. Mickleberry. I'll toss that. My accuracies are all 100. There we go. I must have missed the one that was down below. Skyplate. And this one here. What? This one here. Dream Ball. Not a great haul. Alolan Doug Trio, this should die to whatever I choose to use. And chat wants Power Punch, works for me. Doesn't really matter what chat says if I one-shot, though. Okay, Solgaleo, please chat, let me use Fire Punch. Solgaleo in Drought. Chat, I'm ignoring you. I stopped counting how many times I've ignored chat at this point. Speed drop again? That's probably fine. The real concerning thing is accuracy drops. On those, I probably consider just swapping to the cart. So that's everybody on Cycling Road. Yeah. Next up, there are a few trainers. There are 3 bird keepers and 2 swimmers. This is the first one we've seen, the first Ogerpon we've seen, or this particular Ogerpon. We've seen one with a well-baked body, we've seen one with a nerve. This one does not have either. However, it does live, which means plus defense. There's a wild Spoink in chat if wants to catch it. Alright, chat setting up. I like that. It's super effective. I think I'm back to the point where I can just listen to chat every time. Main issue here is PP. Especially if chat keeps saying use liquidation. I'm just gonna power up punch this. Level 36, it's weak to power up punch, we're fine. That is a big Pokemon. Chat, I gotta level with you. I'm going Fire Punch. This could hurt. It's a big Pokemon using the big move. It did basically nothing. We're fine. We got the burn. You drop my special defense. That's fine. I should mark that this is faster than me. It's not particularly surprising that it's faster than me, but it is notable. And last trainer for this segment, for the Cycling Road full clear while cursed. Collision course? It's fine. I was just worried about a counter because I could have gone for Fire Punch, but I decided to listen to chat. And it was the wrong call. Alright, that is the full clear cycling road. Next up is Koga. Get our Koga music queued up here. Alright. Here we go. On to Koga. We've got a Koba for Koga. A Kobo berry, that is. A faint mist hung in the air. Through it, Koga flickered there, and then not. Swanna? Let's just go Fire Punch. Same with Arboliva. Chestnut or Fire Punch. Chestnut is faster than me. Howdy, Tolkien. Thank you for the Drake. I need a new can of water. I'll go get that now. I'll be right back. Thank you for the drink. It reminded me to get a new can of water. No, Holmes. Still not time. I mean, Chair and Holmes are the real stars. I'm not going to deny this. I don't have such a big head as to think that y'all are here for me. This guy? I do have a pretty big head, though. Iron Leaves, easy Fire Punch. You are faster than me with Kinesis. This is a little annoying. Surely we don't miss twice in a row. Surely we don't miss thrice in a row. Stab Leaf Blade, but quad resisted. There we go. Tapu Bulu, unsurprisingly faster than me. I'm gonna need Spidey Sense, and I don't know what I'm gonna do with it. Because there's no way around Destiny Bond. And it feels like in Split. With the removal of the Destiny Bond bug, where you were allowed to use multi-hit moves without it triggering Destiny Bond. I guess there's like, I don't know, there's stuff like Future Sight, status moves. That's the tough thing. Sometimes you just gotta accept that you're gonna die to Destiny Bond. That doesn't feel great. That is a tangy Thunderous. Potentially with multiscale. Let's just say multiscale question mark. Level 70 move coming up here. Everything is resisted, so we're just going to use Fire Punch. Because everything being resisted means everything is neutral. Level 70 move is Ring Out. That is a special move, isn't it? Yeah, I'm not interested in that. I don't think I'd be interested in it even if it was, what's the other one? What's the physical one? Yeah, whatever it is, it's not good enough. 5 VP, just not worth it. Alright, well, here's Koga. Not much trouble getting here. I'm going to start power-up punching. I know that it's not going to be very good on the Slowbro, but if all the Slowbro is doing is fainting, then this is the right time to do this. Alright, we've got 3 stages up on attack. Main concern now is going to be getting outsped. Can't get burned. Should mark that Glaceon is faster than me. Could have gone for quad effective liquidation. I think everything dies at this point though, so even if it's resisted. Aqua Jet is a priority move, so we can't say that the Zapdos is faster than me, though it probably is. Sand Spit is a little annoying. Definitely not end of the world, though. Tapestry of the Ruin lowers my attack by 25%. I think that's still fine. And then the Ace. Easy Koga. Maybe we are gonna win. Alright, if you can guess what move Koga gives us, I'll give you a sub to the channel. If you're already subscribed to the video, I will let you pick a Dialga rounds for free. Completely botched that one. Alright. What are our prize options here? There's Spidey Sense. I should probably at least think about taking that. What do you think, Holmes? You think I should think about it while I get you your dinner? I'll be right back. Alright, I got of Drill Peck and Dark Pulse. TM is Perish Song. I wish I could teach that to the carp. So Perish Song cannot be learned by level up, which is why you'll never see it on a trainer. They did send Aiden to Washington. They did. He opted in and they said, see ya. Right, so yeah. Perish Song you cannot see as a level up move, but you can still see it on TMs and move tutors. You can still get it through Metronome. I'm not going to teach Perish Song, believe it or not. Although, Perish Song is Destiny Bond coverage. No. I'm taking Spidey Sense. I don't know how I'm going to counter Spidey Sense, but I just don't think there's any reason to not take it. Or how I'm going to counter Destiny Bond and counter and all that stuff. But yeah. I'm going to consolidate my status heals. Alright. On to Safari Zone and Silph Go. If you get the TikTok terrorist and you roll Memento on Metronome, you will not take any damage, but the opponent still gets -2 attacks. That is very nice. That is a very nice quality of life change. Same with self-destruct, but it just fails. Nice. I guess they heard Oddcrow threatening to quit RogueMon forever if it happened again. There was a wild Tyrogue Jack was to catch it. The mascot of RogueMon. I'll throw a ball. Why not? Cursed Silph-Go, man. That's going to be potentially pain in the ass. Hopefully it's a full clear or else curse, because I do usually just like to full clear Silph-Go anyways. Over HP cap by roughly 1 super potion. I'll toss 3 regular potions before I toss a super potion though. Water gem, toss it. Earthplate. Mud Bomb. Dragon Fang. I do think a type boosting item would be pretty useful. Light of Ruin. Bug Gem. I don't have any bug moves, unfortunately. I would love if I had Leech Life. If I had Leech Life, I would consider getting rid of triple arrows, which is wild to think about. Another bug gem. I don't have a bug move, game. Please. Full heal. Smooth Rock and Iron Plate. Alright, well, let's see what this Cursed Silph-Go has in store for us. teach our carp how to fly. I did not get fly. Let's go ahead and teach our carp how to ride a bicycle, because I'm not riding all the way up there. Just vibrating my way up at Mach whatever it is. And at this point, why even take fly, right? Alright. Silphco Curse. What's it gonna be? It's free. It's narcolepsy. This is a free curse because we have Flutist. It's not just fine, it is free. We get to just flute ourselves after every fight. This is why I take Flutist. Alright, free curse. We love it. I just need to remember to actually use the flute after a fight if we fall asleep. Alright, with this much PP for Fire Punch, I'm fine just spamming it early. Not asleep. Last time your Poke Flute got cleansed at Koga, does it only do this if you haven't got Flutist? I'm surprised the Poke Flute would get cleansed, but I guess that's how it works. Because there's probably no way to get Flutist after Koga. Yeah, Flutist is only Misty and Surge. So I guess that does make sense. If you don't have Flutist, there's no reason to let you keep the Poke Flute after Koga. Other than for fighting the Snorlax. Maybe the Snorlax just gets removed, I'm not sure. I'm not entirely sure if that is intended behavior. Wait, what am I doing? How do I want to do this Silphco? Probably I'll just work my way up from the bottom. Yeah. No. Now I remember how I do it. I don't know how I completely forgot about this. Like, this is the plan even when it's not an A1. Fight the trainers that guard items first. Jeez. I must be tired. I must be tired. So there's that trainer and this trainer that I need to fight. I didn't flute! God damn it. Hold on. Alright. Gotta lock in. Check the Pokemon every time after a fight. Not asleep. I'm gonna audibly call it out. I'm gonna audibly call it out 29 times. 28 times, I guess. Why am I on the third floor? Go to second floor. Dauntless Shield. I'm gonna see if Power Punch still kills. It does. And now we might as well Power Punch this whole team as long as there's no ghosts. I'm asleep. I'm asleep. Use the flute. Use the flute. Okay. Nearly missed it that time. I mean, I basically did miss it. Just happened to not run into any trainers before I noticed. We do have a max ether and a max elixir. Not asleep. Do I one-shot Linoon? I do. With power-up punch. Do I have any other PP heals besides the one I just called out? I also have a Leopard Berry. Okay. I probably end up using the Leopard Berry on Fire Punch. Maybe. We'll see. We'll see what it's looking like. I might not have to do much of anything in terms of PP restores. I'm not asleep. Love to see a Ditto in Silphco. Especially at the start of a fight, so I can just get the power-up punches going. Don't pick up items. I don't need to. I'm also not asleep. Didn't check that early enough. Alright, Ground Dragon. Howdy, welcome in. Let's go Fire Punch. Because if Tinted Lens is basically neutral, and that's enough. Ice Cube's annoying because it will survive this first. It won't take any damage on the first physical hit. It would be pretty nice to have, like, I don't know, just one good special move, right? But then what do I even use it on, right? Well, I don't even know what I would use it on. I have been put to sleep, so we float. This TM is Roost. I'd rather have Roast. I think Fire Punch is the call there. I don't think I'd do Power Up Punch unless I really know something is absolutely going to die to it. Like this Barraskewda, for instance. I had no idea it was going to die I was just pretty sure. It was an educated wish. Was the ideal special move for this mon? Probably. I mean, it would have to be stab, for one thing. So a bug or fire move. I've already got fire punch. But, like, then the best special bug move would be something like Signal Beam or Bug Buzz. Those aren't particularly helpful for us. It would have to be something that goes over liquidation also. I'm not asleep. I gotta remember to check whether or not I'm asleep after each fight because of the curse of narcolepsy. Yeah, it would be nice to have us move like Signal Beam or Bug Busters or non-contact. But again, with how much more attack I have than special, it's very tempting to just say, well, if we see something that has counter, let's just power up punch ourselves until we have enough to one-shot it. That seems like a bad call, though. We are starting to run low on... Well, not low on PP, but lower on PP. That one last long is... I feel like it's been too chill. Something with at least a little beat to keep me going. Alright, this trainer has really low-level Pokemon. I was hoping I would one-shot. I was thinking he was a good trainer to use Power-Up Punch on, just because it's my 32 PP move. Never seen this Ogerpon before. Alright, cannot power up punch a ghost. No matter how high my attack is. Whatever I have got times 0 is still 0. Did I fight you? I did. This trainer over here is going to have, like, 5 Pokemon. Should be a good power-up punch target. Gyarados? The Tablets of Ruin? We'll go for it. I neglected to check if I was asleep. Hold on, Leaf Flute. Nice crit. So that was number 2. Number 2 of rating check whether I slept, whether I was asleep. So that's 2 hits that I've taken for no reason other than my own carelessness. It really lulls you into a false sense of security, doesn't it? You don't get put to sleep, don't get put to sleep, don't get put to sleep, and then suddenly out of nowhere, boom, asleep. this is going to be a good time to pick up items which are freshly leveled up. And we're down quite a bit of HP. So, Power Bracer. Wait, I'm over my HP cap? When did that happen? I guess because of the full restore. Let's not make that joke. Let's not make that particular kind of joke here. I really need to figure out how to delete one message instead of timing people out for 1 second. That's on me, but all right. Burn heal is completely useless because we are a fire type. Howdy, Oriana, welcome in. Throat spray, toss that. Fairy gem, toss that. Fresh water takes me above my HP cap by 1 again. I really can't pick up any heals, but this is fine because that gets us back to full HP. And now, do I have the rival right now? Level 56 tops. I'll fight the rival now. It's alright. It's alright. I'm never entirely sure where the line is for me. A lot of times it just, I'll know it when I see it, sort of thing. And I'm definitely not consistent about it, so. Cooler bag would be nice. Yeah. But you get it when you take it, you never pick up any drinks. Let's see. What is cooler? Where is cooler bag offered exactly? Just Surge and Erica. Yeah. Suicune, Big Mon. We are not in drought right now because that was the Desolate Land thing. So I'm gonna go Fire Punch. Ooh, that's a nasty outspeed into super effective stab, Aqua Cutter crit. Ow. Rival's Ace has Final Gambit. I am going to swap to the Carp here in case that's what it's about to do. It's not Final Gambiting. Okay. And I'm faster. All right, I just needed to check whether or not it was going to do it. But now that I know it has that, that is very important information. That I need to be really aware of. I am not a fan of that. I think I can afford to get to level 75 before I pick up items. Wow. I'm gonna mark that plus defense. Hi, Holmes. Can I help you? Hi. what's up? Alright, we're asleep again. No, Holmes. I already gave you your food. Did you go outside? You go backyard? Alright, well, we gotta run ads anyway, so we'll be right back. Alright, sorry about that. I'm back. What were we doing? Full clearing Silco? Something like that? Yeah. Next trainer is going to be Mantia up on the 6th floor. Which I believe is this guy down here. Yeah. The one who thinks that I betrayed Team Rocket. For some reason. I am in a range where I have to be a little bit concerned about, for instance, what's it called? Aftermath? Aftermath would be a problem right now. Use my non-contact move versus... Oh, I guess I didn't know what you had. You had Aura Break. Well, still. As an example of what I would have done if I didn't know what its ability was. Alright, as for the items I haven't picked up yet. Fourth floor, 5th, 7th. For some reason I just took 6th. Alright, so 4th floor is next. Got that one, so it must be the 3 over here. Nest Ball. Throat Spray, toss it. Full Restore. Full Restore takes us well over the HP cap. I cannot hold on to 2 of those. I mean, I can, but then I wouldn't be able to hold on to anything else. So let's just use one now. And that means I'm back at full HP, so I'm going to start finding trainers again. Which means back up to the 7th floor, where I haven't fought anybody yet. There's a wild Tadbolt when Jack wants to catch it. It evolves into Belly Bolt. If I can run out of all of my moves at the same time, that would be ideal. Just get more value out of Liquidation. Baneful Bunker. Well, there's poison. I'm going to immediately heal that. I don't want to be sitting here taking poison ticks. Can you get the Luck Incense anywhere else or just Forest? I'm pretty sure you can get it from Brock also. You go to the GitHub page. It shows you what you can get on price rolls. So you can get Luck Instance on Forest, Brock, and Misty, actually. I'm surprised by that. Although, I might have seen that earlier in this run, didn't I? No, I did not. Alright, since you have Baneful Bunker, we're going triple arrows. I'm not risking it again. Spiderweb. Hey, there's Spidey Sense coming in handy. Mega Gengar, I'm just going straight for Fire Punch on that 600 VSD Pokemon. Do not mess around with those guys. I'm asleep. I completely forgot about the curse again. Thankfully, I saw it before. It does specifically show Spiderweb because as a joke. Hey, there's Drillpeck. Drillpeck would not be a bad move to unlock. Wouldn't be that great either, though. Alright, since you're gonna live and you're gonna outspeed me, let's do Power Up Punch first. You're not outspeeding me. This comes as a surprise. Unsurprisingly, you got the para. Shouldn't be surprised about that one. Man, burning through my full heals. I'm not gonna get paralyzed again on this guy. I'm going to go ahead and liquidate it. And I'll let myself stay paralyzed until I see something scary. Sceptile has Terra Shell, which is honestly just fine, because it basically just means whatever we use here is going to be neutral. Let's go Liquidation. If I'm paralyzed, I can't get put to sleep. I'd rather get put to sleep than be paralyzed. I'm so close to my next level up. We'll wait until we get the level up, and then we'll pick up items. So you have 4 Pokemon. I want to fight somebody with fewer. Like you have 2. Our problem with the trainers with 2 Pokemon is that level 40s and above can be legendaries like this. Thank you. Thank you for demonstrating that. Sludge Wave can't poison me, so I'm already paralyzed. Paldean Tauros. Let's go Triple Arrows. Alright. Freshly level 76. Now we pick up items again. Starting on, I think we're on the 4th floor? 5th floor? Yeah, 5th floor. Energy Root takes me over my HP cap by a lot. I'm just gonna use it. Colberberry, toss that. I'm hoping to pick up a Paralyzed heal so I don't have to use a full heal on this paralysis. But there's definitely the chance that I'm just going to end up wasting multiple HP heals, which is what I'm kind of worried about. $550 seems kind of low. I just haven't taken any additional HP cap rises. I don't think so, at least. Well, no, I did take plus 50 from Brock. Yeah, but other than that, I haven't taken any HP cap rises. And no, I haven't lost anything to curses. Because I full cleared Rock Tunnel. Pretty sure, at least. Maybe I didn't full clear Rock Tunnel. I don't remember. That was today. I should remember. Energy Powder takes me over the HP cap by 8. I'll just toss it. Rash Gem. I should probably just use a full heal if these paralyzed heals aren't showing up. Mind Plate. Moonball. Ice Gem. Binding Band. Another full restore. You know what? Just use it because that will heal the paralysis. Okay. Now we fight Shrinkers again. We're getting close to the point where we're going to have to use Max Elixir. Always the ones you can't hold them, you find a bunch of heals. Exactly. Oh, it's just classic, isn't it? Have I fought everybody on this floor? I think I have. In fact, I'm sure I have. Oh, right, Psychic Fairy, so quad resisted. Oh well. We got the flinch, so all we did was waste a bit of PP. I'm almost tempted to go into Geo with nothing but Fire Punch after using a Lefa Berry, rather than using my Max Elixir, because it kind of feels like we'll be fine without it. I forgot to check for sleep. Again. That's 4 times now. How punished do we get? 11 HP, that's not too bad. Okay, folks. Hey, okay. Let's see, how many mods left? 16. Yeah, 16. A Max Elixir would definitely be excessive. I can probably just, you know what I'm going to do? I'm going to Max Ether Fire Punch for the next fight. And see how far that carries me. Oh, I should have gone for triple arrows there. I forgot my plan. Punish for it. Let's go ahead and Max Ether Fire Punch. And if we run into anything that has... If we run into anything that has, like, Flash Fire, and so we can't kill it, I will go ahead and Lefa Berry triple arrow then. Now would be a decent time to pick up items. I don't think I'm going to hit level 78. done. So, this item here. This one here. There's the one item outside of Giovanni's room. Okay. Now for the last trainers. Cavalier surely doesn't have flash fire. Rough skin's annoying, but fine. Superior has Metal Burst. It will die to Fire Punch. I guarantee you it dies unless it had Sturdy, in which case I would have been kind of fucked. Alright. Time for Geo. I think I'm fine just going in with nothing but a Fire Punch. Tinted Lens kind of gives you that overconfidence. But it's, you know, it's 75 power, stab. Alright. Here we go, Ga. I mean, here we go, Giovanni, not Goga. Burstmon, Surfect, that's fine. I forgot to check whether or not I was asleep. Thankfully, I wasn't. Spiky Shield is going to hurt me a little bit. That's fine. Okay, you can't do it twice in a row. That's not okay. Wild Ariados and Jaddy wants to catch it. That was the ace. Supreme Overlord Landorus. I think this was the right play. I think just max ether on... Wow. That's a lot of defense on Furred, or it must have heat-proof or thick fat or something. Okay. Easy peasy. Touch a lemon squeezy. Fry selection, what do we have? Hyper Potion, Elixir. I really can't hold much of this stuff. Do I have a team that would even teach? I mean, I have Drill Peck. What does coverage look like with Drill Peck over Liquidation? So we got 329.31 versus 308.34, so better to have Liquidation. If we just added Flying, we get perfect coverage, but we're only adding about, what, 40... 50 mons to the super effective pool. So fighting psychic Pokemon, fighting dragon, fighting fairy. Doesn't hurt to add those, but would it be worth getting rid of triple arrows or power-up punch? Probably not. Tinted Lens does help neutral hitting. It helps, so what Tinted Lens does is it takes our not very effective moves, which are on these guys, and it makes them neutral. It does not do anything for mons that we already have neutral coverage for. So mostly what I'm looking at is what Pokemon do we take from the double category of both resisted and neutral and move them into super effective. And so that's going to be certain fighting types, certain, I guess, some bug types that otherwise resist fire, so like bug water. Bug rock. No, I guess for bug rock I've got liquidation. Like, this is the thing that sucks about having such low HP cap. I really needed an HP cap prize here because I can't even take the other prizes. Drill Peck is very good. Drill Peck is a very good move to potentially add. But it's not better than Fire Punch. It's lower power than Liquidation. And I've already PP max Liquidation, so it's not even that much more PP. It's not better coverage than Liquidation in terms of getting a super effective coverage. 931 versus, yeah, it's worse than effective coverage. And I don't care about what's half effectiveness. I'm not getting rid of Power Up Punch, I'm not getting rid of Triple Arrows. Not without a really good reason. And Drill Peck is a great move, but I think I have better moves, at least for this Pokemon. Which means I guess I take the Hyper Potion Elixir and just toss the Hyper Potion. Doesn't feel great. I can have Hyper Potion, full restore. That puts me at 461 just on its own. And then I can't hold either of these Moo Moo Milks. I can only hold fresh water. I just use the Hyper Potion, I guess. Could have definitely used a lot of other prizes there besides what we were offered. The elixir is nice, though. Got our final level up move coming up here. Hello, Dialga. That's a big horse. Steel Dragon. It's going to be weak to triple arrows. Go for that. Level 78 move is Chilling Water. That's a special move. It's low power. I'm not taking it. I one-shot this at level 35. I don't one-shot at level 46. Okay. Stab super effective Muddy Water. Thankfully didn't lower my accuracy. I'm gonna mark that equals defense to know that doesn't die to Power Up Punch. Really would have loved to pick up a drain move at some point. Stab super effective water shuriken. Then only hits twice. Howdy, Stews. Oh, welcome in. Drain move incoming as a gym TM? I certainly hope so. Been hoping so for a while. Ideally, Bitter Blade or Leech Life. Although I don't know if I can pair Power Up Punch and a Drain move. I feel like the rules are not entirely clear on that one. This is a 2. It says draining. Oh, no, it does say it. Draining moves plus guaranteed boost moves are allowed in the same moveset. You can only use one or the other per fight. Okay, that was not there before. So, or I don't think that was there before at least. Well, now I know, so maybe I don't want a drain move. Even not clicking him in the same fight would still be great. I don't like locking myself out of using one of my moves for a fight, is the issue. Yeah, so you can have one of them, or you can have both of them, but you can only use one per fight. Drain Punch over Power Up Punch? I don't think so. Our special attack is not, like, crazy high. Or, sorry, our physical attack, rather. I mean, it is 3 times. It's better than I thought, actually. We must have gotten some good IVs. That's what or EVs. That's what I'm thinking. Because I remember earlier thinking it was pretty mid. We'll take Leech Life over Liquidation because I have Tinted Lens for coverage. Yeah, so if we look at the coverage, if we were to say get Leech Life, so 305, 37 for super effectives. We lose like 20 Mon super effective coverage. That's not too bad. And then we have super effective coverage for a lot of the really nasty, big psychic legendaries. Wait, how'd I end up back here again? Wait, oh my god, I've got it completely the wrong way. Okay, here then. Yeah. I accidentally found the way out. I did one-shot this with Fire Punch earlier. I'm gonna go Power Punch to just see if we one-shot it. We do. I'm gonna mark that minus defense then. Lunala, Psychic Ghost, gotta be one of my non-fighting moves. He's not hungry. That's the thing. He just ate. You want a treat? Will that satisfy you? Okay, hop up. Sit. Don't talk back. Sit. Yeah, sit. Lie down. Stay. Alright, last turn before Sabrina. Jirachi, easy Fire Punch here. There are not fireworks going off. Although there will be tomorrow, which is gonna suck. Alright, here we go, Sabrina. Show me some early mons I can power up punch. That is not one of them, that's a ghost. Am I even going to need to power up punch? That's the other question. I remember nearly killing Turtonator with Fire Punch earlier, but I'm gonna go triple arrows. It lived? Well, that's fine. Free power up punch thanks to the flinch. Karasma D-dubs. Got that boosted fire punch with the +1 attack. And there goes Tinted Lens. That's bad news. I do not currently have Tinted Lens, I have Mummy. So hopefully we don't get into any trouble from that. Last one is a Flutter Mane. Stab Bitter Malice. That outspeeds me. That did a lot of damage. Okay. If it crits Bitter Malice, I die. Well, it won't crit me, because I'm going to crit it first. Damn. Okay. Well, we'll just kill it. It's not going to crit me. Never in doubt. Scary Pokemon, that Flutter Mane. Alright, you can guess what moves Sabrina gives us. I'll give you the channel. I will let you pick a day for RogueMon runs for free. Jesus Christ, Rambler, get it together. Would have died if we didn't have Mummy? No, because we weren't using not very effective moves. We were using neutral moves anyways. What about our prize? Stop trying to let me teach a found TM. I really do not need one. As for potential unlockable items, I could take Bright Powder. I could take Mystic Water. The Bright Powder Cope is something. I could just take Pocket Sand instead, though. Let's see what the TM is. I don't know if this would affect my decision making at all, but we got guesses of Mimic, Tickle, Psycho Cut. I really misread that as Psychoconut. TM is Sheer Cold. Man, Pocket Sand does always let me down. But Bright Powder mathematically is worse. The TM was Sheer Cold. Bright Powder is all mons. No Drain TMs. If I had a Drain TM, I would have used it. We got offered Teach a Hell TM on Geo also. I thought about Drill Peck for a while, but it's not really it. Let's unlock a Bright Powder, I guess. Or the Mystic Water to buff Liquidation. But we'll take the Bright Powder. And then we're not teaching Sheer Cold. Gonna leave all this as it is. I could turn the 2 Moo Wheels into a Hyper Potion, but I think I'm okay without that. Oh, I don't need the Burn Heal. Don't need the Burn Heal. Turn that into an Antidote. And then I might as well equip the Bright Powder at this point. Nice thing about the Bright Powder is that I'm not always going to know what Pokemon have the moves that are going to fuck us over. So, yeah. There's benefit to the Bright Powder that you don't have on Pocket Sand. And with a lot of rock moves already being pretty low accuracy, there's definitely the case for that to end up being pretty good. Out of curiosity, what do you have? What TM do you get, B? Transform? Okay. I was just curious. Alright, on to Route 21 Pokemon Mansion. Go through Diglett Cave rather than navigating my bag and teaching Fly over something on the Carp. Obviously the Carp could do it because I'm not really using the Carp at all, but for some reason this just feels better. Because you don't really get to go through Diglett Cave very much in these game modes. So wild encounters in general are just disabled after Brock, right? It's not like just the grass that doesn't have any wild encounters. It's... yeah, okay, they're just disabled. Gotcha. Oh, he doesn't show me about the exact implementation. Because the way I thought to do it would be just... disable wild encounters in the segments that are post-Brock. Alright, we're going to start with the one semi-mandatory trainer. You can only hear it in the beginning to stop slow mons from winning. Exactly. It's an anti-slow-mon conspiracy. And frankly, I'm not okay with it. 1 HP. Would have killed if I had gone for Fire Punch. Yes, Holmes, you're being very good. Another tree. Not out of care, I'm still holding the pet the dog regime. Alright, I think next we're gonna go fight the double battle. I'm doing this in a very specific order, and I don't know if I really need to. Like, we're so close to our HP cap, though. I'm trying to not waste 5 million HP heals again. We didn't self go. But I probably will. Wait, you are who we need to fight next. Chestnut and Ursaluna. Chestnut, I remember being fast, right? Yeah, Chestnut is fast. I don't know anything about Ursaluna. We're gonna start with triple arrows on Ursaluna and first impression on Chestnut. Look at all that damage we did. I guess the carp gets to live. Alright, now I'll just fight whoever. I'll just fight until I have reason to go pick up items. I should probably think about teaching Surf to the carp. It does have good special attack. It's just, I'm not really going to be using that in double battles because it would mess up Volcarona. I can probably power punch the rest of this team. Unless we see something that has a known contact ability. Excuse me. Or something that quad resists. Power up punch. Hush, Holmes. Holmes, I'll be with you in about... Do you need to go outside? Or are you just trying to get food? Because the way you're licking your chops, I think you just want food. I know you do. I know you do. So sit. Lie down. Lie down all the way. Stay. Okay. Stay. Good boy. Stay. Ooh, Bastion, that thing is gonna get absolutely wrecked by any fighting move. Quad effective. I didn't read that this had Destiny Bond until I had already pressed the button, but thankfully I'm faster than it. I'm gonna temporarily mark it minus speed, but I'm gonna want to... might want to test that a bit more in the future.
Your freedom taken, that's what I'm counting on. I used to want you dead, but now I only want you gone.
There's a wild audition chat if anybody wants to catch it.
She was a lot like you. Well, maybe not quite as heavy. Now little Caroline is in here too. Say, how'd you get in my room?
Right, you lived last time I tried to just cheap out and use power-up punch, so let's not go for that this time. Wormadam, on the other hand, I don't know. It's faster than me, or it has Gale Wings. I think it has Gale Wings. Hold on, let's see. Am I faster this time? I am. This thing has Gale Wings.
Now listen, I ain't gonna tell you twice. We don't know if there's gonna be a Portal 3 or not. Now I'm gonna have some of my friends here in the band show you a thing or two.
So what Gale Wings does is when the Pokemon has full HP, it raises flying move priority. So that's why it seemed to outspeed me the first turn, but not the second turn. And thank goodness there isn't a flying type Destiny Bond. Stay, Holmes. Stay. Alright, Salamence. I don't have anything super effective or even neutral, but everything is only resisted by one, so it's fine to just use any of these. They're all basically neutral. So might as well go for Fire Punch to get that stab. Delphox, everything is... Wait, I got Liquidation, never mind. I kind of forgot I had Liquidation.
All done. Now you can just be a good boy for the sake of being a good boy, right? For the love of the game. A few more trainers to fight in here, then we'll pick up items. We don't pick them up beforehand. Koraidon, Fighting Dragon, let's just go... Fire Punch. I gotta remember that Fire Punch is stronger than Triple Arrows when it's resisted. However, when something is super effective, that's usually the best move to use. Lycanroc has Mummy too. Okay, this is. We need to learn all these mons that have Mummy because they can really screw over the run. They show up at the wrong time. Hello, Articuno. Thank you for being slower than me. Triple Arrows is non-contact, yeah. So Triple Arrows is my one out for those contact moves, for the contact abilities. I have kind of been hoping to pick up some other non-contact moves like Earthquake or Thousand Arrows. There's a few moves. There's a few non-contact physical moves. Far fewer than there are non-contact special moves. So you're stuck? Try jumping off over there. Wow. Wow, that's messed up to say to a child. I just gotta put that out there. That's messed up to say to a child. I mean, I do. It works, but like, really? Oh, Mega Venusaur with Drought. Oh, bless you, Mega Venusaur. You knew just what I wanted. And the Quad Wiggly Vanny. Bugs. That's right. That's right, Papa. We might be getting that A2 bug win at last. Maybe. Probably not. These are gonna go to shit at some point here. They've got to. We've already seen one big threat Pokemon. With, what was it called? Fluttermane. Fluttermane is a problem Pokemon. E4 is always scary, especially in A2 where that level difference is not so large. Alright, last trainer for the full clear. There was probably a case to pick up items first because of the fact that we're not going to be over our... we're not going to be close to a level up. Or we're going to be close to a level up. But I'm okay. Archaludon has Comeuppance. Do I think I one-shot it with triple arrows? I think I do. Alright, let's grab these items and move on. Charcoal, I wouldn't mind unlocking that. I know I already unlocked the bright powder, but charcoal would probably be better. Mach punch, probably not. Smackdown, also probably not. It is non-contact, but it's only 50 power. A lot of good super effective coverage with it, but not much that I don't already have from liquidation and well, mostly just liquidation. But Fire Punch neutral is as good as super effective. I cannot PP max any of these, but I can PP max. Damn, I should have taught Surf. I'll PP max Expanding Force, sure. Because I've already PP maxed everything on Volcarona. You know, before I make the mistake again, let's go ahead and teach Surf to the Carp. Not that the Carp is ever going to use enough Surfs for this to matter, but, you know, I might as well teach it. Was the Carp... It is a good Carp. It's a very solid Carp. Yes, 5 PP maxes, one of which was a prize, mind you, but yeah. It's been a big PP seed. Oh, now I remember what I was trying to do. I need out. I need out of here, so go this way. Icy Rock. X special attack. I don't need that because I don't have any special moves. But I could use it for the Carp, I guess. Amulet coin. Stardust. Are you fucking kidding me? PP max number 6. Hey, I found everybody's PP maxes. They're all in this seed. Jesus. White herb, toss that. And a nugget. Can you imagine if I got another PP max? That'd be I mean, it's already ridiculous, but that'd be like stupid. Alright, get me out of here. Let's just jump down this way. I don't think this is actually any faster, but it might be faster. All right, we do need to run ads, so let's do a 5-minute prediction. Do we beat Blaine, yes or no? Back in a few. All right, last call on that Gamba. Let's go. Circuitry. Level 50. I'm just going Fire Punch. It has Aftermath. Good note. Tapu Koko. This might be an electric type shit. And Blaze again with Orange Alchemy Pulse. I might as well use Fire Punch here over Liquidation because of the sun. Probably. I think that math checks out. I didn't like actually do the math, but to my brain it works out. Hi, Holmes. Hi, puppy. Looking for if there's any more treats over here. Kind of all gone. Right. Are you looking at my hairbands? This is mine, okay. There's my scrunchie next to the hairband. Were you looking at the headphone? That's not definitely a program side. Holmes, do you want me to open the door and subject you to the terror of the Roomba? Is that it? Alright, I can do that. I can open the door. Alright, so about that, I'm back. Okay, Zoroark quad week, or not quad week, but week to fighting, so just go triple arrows there. If it had been a longer fight, I might have tried for Power Up Punch, but there was only one Pokemon in that trainer. Same with this this trainer here. We'll just go Fire Punch. One-shots. I am surprised at how many Mons I'm outspeeding, but it just means that Mons that are faster than me are going to be more problematic. Did I miss a spot? Isn't this supposed to be the last trainer before Blaine? I must have missed a trainer when I got up. Duo XP isn't slow, it's just not fast. It's kind of slow, though. Okay, yeah, I did miss a spot. I'll be right back, Blaine. Sorry. I missed this guy? Wow. Can mark artillery minus defense after dying to one Power-Up Punch. Necrozma University has Mummy, so we go for triple arrows. And that kills it when we've got the attack boost. Origin Dialga, never seen this before in my life. Just gonna go for triple arrows. Alright. Now we go fight Blaine. I'm down by a bit of HP, just to be on the safe side, and because I'm pretty much always in my HP cap anyways, let's just use Super Potion. That feels good. Alright. Typhlosion. Actual fire Pokemon on Blaine. I'm gonna start with Power-Up Punches. You have Hustle because... Nope, wait, I have Bright Powder. I have Bright Powder. I wouldn't forget that I have Bright Powder. Don't you worry. But if all you're doing is Bullet Punch, I'm feeling pretty confident just spamming Power-Up Punch until you're gone. So give me +3 on that. Steelix? Steelix outspeeds me and flattered me, which is really bad because I have a lot of attack right now. Ow. Sure would be nice if at any point in this run I picked up a Yellow Flute. Could be Prankster. Could be. Doesn't have to be. I'm gonna swap. Okay. Damn. Was hoping the HM card would live long enough to put down Insomnia. But now I'm less now I'll take less damage for myself when I hit myself because I don't have the +3 to attack. Of course, I still hit myself. All right, moo. I'd moo here. So you did what you wanted to do, and now you're getting out. Or you're getting out because the Sylveon has Water Absorb and you saw me use Liquidation, even though it didn't actually work. Basically, I'm gonna use Fire Punch. You can't burn me. You can, however, cause me to hit myself every goddamn time. All right, we don't hit ourselves this time. There we go. Big miss. Thank you, Bright Powder. Think it dies to Power Up Punch here. And then we start getting the attack boost again. Of course, we're still susceptible to the Steelix if it does flatter me again. If it does flatter me again, which it will, because of course it will. Thank you for not hitting yourself. Okay, that problem's gone. Here's a new problem. Don't hit yourself. Thank you. We got through all of our bad luck. The bad luck is gone. Gone. Completely and utterly gone. We do get past Blaine. Congratulations to the believers. I didn't have to use too many heals. I didn't have to use a full heal. If you can guess what move Blaine gives us, I'll give something for free. And Holmes, please. Please, puppy. Please. Rather than staying here, because what's going on outside. Alright, as for our prizes. I mean, I could take Pocket Sand now. I could take the HP cap move tutor. I don't hate HP cap move tutor, mostly for the HP cap. Alright, we got guesses of Dark Pulse, Tickle, Earthquake, and Hail. I could take the Hyper Potion, Super Potion and just toss the Super Potion. TM is Trick or Treat. Oh, there was somebody who was always guessing Trick or Treat. But they're not here right now, unfortunately. I think. I will not be teaching Trick or Treat. Max Ether and Pocket Sand. For like the really annoying mons, like that Steelix, for instance. Yeah. Because Flatter has an accuracy check, right? Yeah, it's 100 accuracy. Yeah, sure. It can also be our answer to, like, Counter and Metal Burst. Now, I can only use it one time per segment, so we'll see how that goes. Does Destiny Bond have an accuracy check on it? Probably not, right? No, it does not. I will not be teaching Trick or Treat. I will be breaking down a full heal. Holmes, it's very difficult for me to navigate using my mouse when you are licking my arm. Okay, and moving on to Giovanni. I took Pocket Sand, right? Yes, was that the max income now? think I have plenty of PP heals. I think now we're mostly thinking about HP heals and maybe status heals too. Why is what not showing? Pocket sand? I'm not sure. I did take it though. And it should be in my inventory. There it is. Yeah, I've got it. Maybe it's just because we haven't walked into Giovanni's gym yet. I know that there was something changed about Pocket Sand in the changelog. So we walk in here. Well, it doesn't show the Pocket Sand now. Also, howdy, Sam. Sam, you're welcome in. Yeah, so there it is now. I guess it does only show in battle. You love your psychic type legendary and mythical Pokemon, don't you? Moving on to Murphmon after this. I might not start Murphmon until Monday. Because I did say I was going to be doing Celia's ROM hack during the weekends. I haven't set up my scene for it yet. Although I can probably just rework the Fire Red Murphmon. This Articuno might be fast to me with that plus speed. It is not. And now it is, because it stole my speed. What a jerk. And to stab wing attack with a crit? That is messed up. I need to consider swapping to the card. Okay, perfect. That could not have gone better. I take it back. He could have gone better. It just did. I'm sorry. What are you doing living with 1 HP? That's kind of messed up. Can I have some attack off you at least? I'm gonna mark it plus defense because it lives a fire punch. Calm Mind on the cart? Nah, I think having Worry Seed is useful for it, so... Wormadam has Gale Wings, so if it still has Dragon Instinct, it's gonna go first. Yep. God, that's nasty. Walking Wake, that is going to be triple arrows. And good crit. Alright, we took a lot more damage there than I would have liked to. Gonna go ahead and... moo. I'm gonna freshwater too. We're out of heals, basically, other than the full restore. Which is not the way I like this to be. So, we're taking heals from Giovanni no matter what he offers me. Even if he doesn't offer me heals, I'm taking heals from him. I will beat him up in Minecraft to do it. Mad Cargo should die to Power Punch. It's Mad Cargo, after all. You can get one of those in the forest. Protect is annoying, Motham. Don't you know that Protect is annoying? Withdraw is also annoying. Are you faster than me, or are you just prankster? You're just faster than me. Gotcha. There's confirmation right there. Tinted lens is so nice. Still got some mons. Still got some mons that I don't know about their abilities, whether or not they have contact abilities. But at a certain point, we just have to accept the unknown. Geo's gonna give Leech Life. You believe? Leech Life is gonna be a complicated choice. I think I might take Leech Life over Power Up Punch at this point. Gooey? I don't like that. I also don't like that you're gooing use attract. I'm not a fan of that. And then jungle healing. Okay. I am going to pretend that I'm going to be faster than another Pokemon. I'm not faster than that King Gambit with its stab, false surrender. Urshifu I have marked minus defense. So I'll go for another power-up punch. Red Flute? Nope, no Red Flute. Only flute we got was blue. Which makes sense because we got the Poke Flute anyways. Sometimes it just doesn't give you the flutes you need. And by sometimes I mean every goddamn time. Wow, that's plus defense or it's multi-scale or something. Just not expecting Togedemaru to live the power-up punch. It's 435 BST and weak to fighting. Mega Latias, that is a fire punch. Bitter Blade, can I have that move, please? Okay, I'm not gonna full restore here. I guess I just need a little bit of luck. Let's go. Mostly I just need not... I just don't need unluck, right? I don't need to get that lucky, just don't pull out the bullshit. It's the bullshit. It's the bullshit. I repeat, it's the bullshit. I'm gonna go ahead and pocket stand this. This is a known problem Pokemon. Thank you for missing one at least. Okay, I'm down one attack. Question is, do I power up punch now or do we just swap out? I think I power up punch here. Ouch. I'm not fast enough to just count on outspeeding and sweeping. We're gonna full restore. Now I definitely need a train move. Oh, there goes my entire bag. Hello, Metal Burst Superior. You should die to Fire Punch. You are faster than me, so I don't need to worry about Metal Burst. That's good. That's good, you know? It actually doesn't have Metal Burst anymore, does it? It does not. It's now bad that it's faster than me. Last Mon, the Ace. It's a Dutch trio, we're fine. Yes, I would have died if I didn't heal, and I knew I would. I knew I would. Okay. Well, Geo down, along with our entire bag. If you can guess what move Giovanni gives us, I'll give you the channel if you are subscribed to the videos for free. As for our prizes... I don't think I picked up anything good. Magical Leaf is the prize from Geo, by the way. Smackdown, Mach Punch. I'm not teaching Smackdown. Give me the Super Potion, Full Heal, and Elixir, sure. Not teaching Magical Leaf. Turn this into a Paralyze Heal. Then it's all this stuff. Prizes were going well yesterday, not so much today. Welcome back, Pocket Sand. Garganacle's faster than me. Has acid armor. I'm gonna go for, I think, 2 power punches and then a triple arrows. For the high crit rate. No, you're not supposed to be the one using triple arrows. Lowering my defense potentially causing me to flinch. Get out of here. Drought Solgaleo. As long as it doesn't have anything crazy for me, I should be able to one-shot it. Has Acid Spray, so it's going to lower my special defense now. That's a lot of defense drops. 1 on defense, 1 on 2 on special defense. Lunatone. Fire Punch. Wall Rain. Triple Arrows. Mach Punch is fine. Ting-Lu. Should die to triple arrows. And the last mon, the ace, is a Gigalith. Which last time I saw it, I was faster than. It does have Final Gambit, so I hope I remain faster than it. Okay. Easy. Why? Oh, I should have used. I kind of messed up there because I didn't use the pocket sand against the Gigalith. I gotta keep that in mind. That is the play against Gigalith is use the pocket sand if I have it still at the very end of the run. Will the rival use Final Gambit of his last Mon? He seems like enough of a dick to do that. I don't know, though. Alright, chill drive. I hope our way through Victory Road is this chill drive. Custap Berry. Nah, keep on the bright powder. So they very toss that. And last item pickup. I have no HP heals, which is going to make the full clear very difficult if we don't get anything. So far, we're not getting anything. Never melt ice. Roap Berry, toss that. Ruination TM. Leftovers. Where's the good stuff? Where are the heals? Let me grab this real quick. Relic Copper. Horn Drill TM. It's not looking good. Mudshot TM. Aurasphere TM. Alright. 2 more items that we can get to without fighting anybody. Toxic Plate. And a Bug Gem. Garbage? Absolutely garbage. Victory Road items. What the hell is this? At a time when I really desperately need Victory Road items. Alright, well, I'm gonna do the double battle first. Then I'll do the what's it called? The Item Guardian. Seed Sower is fine for me. I like that. That's healing if I need it. Luna Crash on Humna. On the Carp. So the Carp's dead. That reminds me, I should be saving frequently. I should have been saving before the double fight. In case there was a bugged move animation. Alright, Yveltal. Big Mon. Just gonna go Fire Up Punch. Fire Up Punch? Fire Punch. It lives and it has stamina. So I'm gonna go power up punch, and then I'm gonna go triple arrows to try and get the crit, I guess. Good choice, because you're using obstruct. Another Dynamax cannon. I think they did not do much. But every tick of damage I take, especially on these crits, is potential for not full clearing, which I'm not a fan of. So I kind of feel like with this bag, I need to full clear, because my bag doesn't exist. I would rather use this super potion to get the full clear than going with just the super potion. Flashfire Basculegion, I need to hit you with Liquidation. Okay. Last item check, it's Comet Shard. Freaking Victory Road. Crazy bad Victory Road items. Absolutely nothing usable. Never seen this in DD before. Gonna see if we can power punch our way off of it. Nope. That is good defense. Gonna go triple arrows and make sure it dies. Hello, Mega Metagross. You don't outspeed me. Okay. I'm not willing to mark that down because I expect that you will outspeed me at a higher level, but, you know, for now, great. Dubwool either outspeeds me or has Prankster, and I'm not too interested in finding out which one it is. Thankfully, I do have the blue flute, so even if I don't one-shot here and get to sleep, I could just immediately wake up. But I should have one-shot. It's... yeah. Like, if we take 10 to 15 damage per Smart AI fight, we should be fine. That is a big ask, though. Snipe shot, that could hurt. Could have been worse. You're gonna full restore this, Hyper Potion it. And that means I get to Power Up Punch, get my boost, and now you die to Fire Punch. That is not a hit I'm capable of taking, though. I might have to use the Super Potion. Yaskura is faster than me. I'm going to be taking a special hit here after this turn. Assuming he doesn't miss. Hello, Rayquaza. Wait, I didn't take a hit? Okay. Water Pledge, you're faster than me. You have a super effective water move. He's one shot. Okay. We took a lot more damage in that fight than I really can afford, so don't know anything about Seismitoad. I'm just gonna go Fire Punch. As a crit. Can't draw any conclusions from that. Cling Clang, I am hopeful that I can one-shot with Power Up Punch. I cannot. I'm gonna put that as equals defense. There goes my accuracy. One act down, that's how we're gonna die. And then you have Sturdy also. Thank you for missing. I can't swap to the carp because the carp is dead. Right? Yeah. We just need to get lucky with these accuracy checks. Embargo? Is that priority? No. So you're either faster than me or have Prankster. How low am I willing to go on my HP here? Probably I should use the super potion if I want to keep fighting, but I'm gonna play a little bit greedier. Rhydon, you're faster than me. You have Psycho Boost. You missed the Psycho Boost, okay. This is not the Mon to Pocket Sand because there are more challenging Pokemon out there. 2 misses on Psycho Boost. Love to see it. You love to see it. Thank you, Bright Powder. Nature Power is Power Gem, and I think that might be GG. Not quite. Very close, though. Thankfully, we're faster, so give myself the boost. Fire Punch. I'm in a lot of trouble here. I'm in way too much trouble here. This is bad. This might be GG. It's GG because of the fucking crit. Wait. Pocket Sand, Rauner, Pocket Sand. Pocket Sand. This is why I never take Pocket Sand. I always take Pocket Sand. I don't know what I'm talking about. I needed to try for the full clear. Got absolutely messed up on Geo. Oh, the IVs were so bad where they needed to be good. The EVs were so good too, but the IVs, these IVs screwed us over. The number of mons that lived with like 1 or 2% HP, and the number of mons that probably just barely outsped us. Never offered hyper training. V-Create from Relearner would have been probably something I don't take, but like I would have given it a thought. Hey, there's Dark Pulse, yeah. Yeah. Dang. Is it really Pocket Sand if you don't keep it in your pocket? Exactly. At that point, once you sha, it's no longer pocket sand. It's just sand in the air, and then eventually on the ground, and nobody just wants sand. Damn. Let me look at the carp, right? So the carp had a really good Evo. It's a really nice Rotom, and with Fluffy. It's gonna get Mystical Fire. Yeah, I don't need to look at the. So Expanding Force, Mystical Fire, Surf. Would that have done better if I had gone all in on it? Probably not. And now I'm wondering, what do I do next? I did say I was going to do some Tears of the Kingdom today. We're already 5 hours in. And I was already kind of tired early in the stream. Tomorrow I know I won't be able to stream late because of the fireworks. Those will be causing Holmes to bark a lot. I think I rate out. I got other stuff I can work on. I gotta make my scene for the Emerald Murphmon tourney. Speaking of, we're gonna rate somebody who is doing that. Yeah, we'll be back tomorrow with Celia's ROM hack. Maybe if we do a really long stream, which we won't, as I said. Maybe tomorrow we will start the Emerald Murphmon tourney. But I'm expecting to not start that until Monday, if I go by my schedule. So, who is currently running Murph League? Plummy is. Plummy just got raided by Benny. So let's spread the level around a little bit. Let's go raid WP Bearchick, who is also doing Emerald Murphmon, currently on a post-Watson run with an Alakazam. Well, that's a nice Zam. Alright, I'll see y'all later.